I feel so naked without my mustache. It's trimmed down. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. My microphone was too loud last time. Okay, I gotta do this first. And then we're gonna decide something. So, let me. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot in the days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll drink a cup of kindness yet, for the sake of old lang syne. And surely you will buy your cup, and surely I'll buy mine. We'll take a cup of kindness yet, for the sake of old lang syne. We two paddle in the stream from morning sun till night. The seas between us roared and swelled since the days of old lang syne. For old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old acquaintance be forgot for the sake of old lang syne? 40% juice. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be peaceful. And may you be safe. May everyone watch you be happy. May everyone watch you be healthy. May everyone watch you be peaceful. And may everyone watch you be safe. May all things be happy. May all things be healthy. May all things be peaceful. And may all things be safe. May everything be wonderful in this new year. May the trials we stumble upon be overcome with ease. And may they wash over us, much like the waves of the ocean washes over us on the beach, and then just disappear back into the nothingness. Oh, it's been a minute. How are you doing? You guys, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna close all blanks. Actually, I'm gonna. So I got a question. Do you guys want ASMR or do you want me to shoot off fireworks? And I might be able to like have people play fireworks with us if you have the game. Because I can open a code and then there's gonna be like fireworks. We also have like fireworks going off somewhere close by. I can do whatever you guys are feeling like. Feeling like a firework, we can do it firework. That is really out of tune. Vote ASMR, that's fine. We can do ASMR. Oh no! It's pneumonia. That's not a good prize. Oh, Lexi, do take care of yourselves. Oh, that is not a fun thing. Hopefully you got medicine and all the good stuff. as it pours. That's your celebratory drink of New Year's. That's what it is. NyQuil. I was like looking at the alcohol in the store. It's like, I don't want to drink tonight. Decided to get like grape juice and cider and just like yummy things. I forgot what I was doing. I was going to like come over here and be like, ah. So Lexi, did you know in the Fireworks Mania that there's mods? There's actually a Skibbity toilet in there. I'm never gonna get that, but like. I know, I've like, basically, I took a week off because I just crashed. Oh my god, I was doing a show every single day. It's like, if I still had the commitment, I would have been doing it, but like, it was like as soon as my commitment was broken, it was like, I don't want to stream. My whole week has been like, I set everything up and I'll just sit here and like, it's already 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. The other thing is, if it wasn't like the loudest house ever, I would have started way earlier today. Thank you, Danny. Lexi got car sick. Oh no. That's not a good prize. You know what they say, sharing is caring. Shamberry Sugar Plum. Happy New Year's to you. Happy New Year's to you. Happy New Year's, humanity. Let's get ourselves a manatee. Humanity sounds like manatee. I remember a meme done ages ago. It was done by Conan O'Brien, who made sexy manatees. It's a real thing. I don't know if the website's still up, but back when Conan O'Brien had the Late Late Show, he made a sexymanatee.com kind of site, and he like it exploded because everyone loved it, and then it like we're donating a lot of money to help the manatees. So it was just, it's a bunch of like actual manatees, and they dress them up Photoshop style in like sexy lingerie, and just, it's ridiculous. Frick, we're looking this up. not exist anymore. Okay, here's a video about it. That's great, Mel. Happy New Year. Well, it depends on what time zone you're at. Eastern Standard Time. Mouth. It's an hour and a half. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. Honestly, New Year's is rather underwhelming. You know what I find tragic, but also self-inflicted? That Dave the Giant Dog. That the entire time between Christmas and now, Twitch was doing like Valorant was giving away gift subs or something like that for like I don't know how the whole thing works, but like they give away free gift subs, and it's like, why couldn't you do that during the normal part of the month? I'm burnt out from doing every day. It's like that was my only motivation to try, and it's like, oh no, I'm too tired. So it's like, oh well, next year maybe. I want another. Well, it's like, I don't know. It's like something stupid. Like they could give like 1 to like 100 or something really ridiculous, and I don't understand anything. And like I'm not like, so like don't be like, oh, it's New Year's. Life needs money. It's like, don't do that. I need a job. That's what I need. That's what I need more than subs. I need the job to pay for a new house. That's what I need. My forever house. That's what I want for New Year's. A new job. And to do this, still being able to do ASMR and a new job. That would be fun. That would be a fun little mix. I mean, the job is the means to an end. Because hopefully, like ASMR might become my full-time job, or like other streaming activities. I don't know. It'd be fun if like ASMR became like super popular and like there's a lot of fun. I feel like if ASMR became like super fun for a lot of people and not just the whole ear-licking cesspool it is, I think I would be happy with my life. It's just like I contributed to that. I can move on to greener pastures. We're gonna go into VTubing. I low-key want to do a VTuber, but I want to like have it on my sideshow. I'd be a bear, like I dress up as a dancing bear as my VTuber, and then I want to make an AI just like Narrow-sama, except I don't understand enough. I understand some of it. I understand some of what he did. Like it's like that's why I started learning like large language models, and that taught me about ChatGPT and how actually dumb ChatGPT is. You discovered at the same time as ear licking got popular. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got into it when I was still a massage therapist, and it's like I would fall asleep to this. It's like I pop in my earbuds and I just like watch somebody's reruns. It's like I had never been experienced ASMR until like then. It's just like, oh, I like this. I will say ear licking is a legitimate trigger. If they actually try to make it into a trigger. It's only fun if they try. Like they're actually talented at like it's an instrument. It's like any other ASMR trigger. It's like, but doing it like tongue licking just for like the tongue licking is like that's not fun. That's like that's the lowest common denominator. We all know what that's for. We all know who your audience is. the food ASMR. That's just like, just the worst. I mean, can you just believe that some of these ASMRs just do food ASMR? I'm just saying, like, yeah, triggers can still be like. There's a pleasant way to do triggers, and then there's like kind of like the lowest common denominator triggers, and I totally get that. But like, yeah, getting the crunch, getting that echo effect, getting the reverb, that's a trigger. It's also. Who didn't know that this was real chimes? That's part of the magic. He's like, he did like it was magic the whole time. 007, Happy New Year. We're about 14 minutes till the next time zone. Dave Jill, I'm probably gonna do listening to sad over. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your little fur baby passed away. Or lizard baby. Bird baby. Your child passed away. That is actually very sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. What? Okay. I don't mean to bully. That is a legitimate mistake, though, because like I never have it on the screen, so it's like it's always off here on the side. It is a legitimate, like, yeah, it is completely forgivable. You know, it isn't forgivable. Not knowing my middle name is Leonard. Leonard Nimoy. It's not. It's not. You know, before I said that, I thought about that. They're gonna start calling you that. You know they will. It's like, yeah, but Leonard Skinner, Leonard Nimoy. There's a lot of Leonardo da Vinci, Leonard, the turtle. Lots of amazing Leos. Do you actually not know who any of those people are? Leonardo da Vinci, Leonardo the Turtle, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, uh, Leonard Skinner is a famous singer or musician. Leonard Nimoy is Spock. Leonardo the Turtle was named after Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah, I mean, like, that should be at least a little understood. Because all the turtles are named after the great artists. Michelangelo, he painted the Sistine Chapel, uh, and he didn't want to. Fun fact about Michelangelo: he did not want to paint the Sistine Chapel. Like the ceiling, like the famous painting of where Adam is pointing to God and God is pointing back, and they're trying to touch fingers. He didn't want to do that. He tried to run away from the king who asked him to do it. Because Michelangelo wasn't a painter, he was a sculptor. He sculpted things. And the king commanded him, go paint this mural. It's like, bye. He eventually came back and he painted it. And he started losing his eyesight because he was painting fine details without like safety goggles, because I don't think safety goggles existed back then, and like the paint would fall on his eyes, so his eyesight faded because of all the paint that would fall on his face. Other fun fact, there is a priest that he painted on the wall of the Sistine Chapel because that priest was such an a-hole to Michelangelo, so he forever made him a devil on the wall of a snake biting his junk. It's a real thing. I gotta find that photo now. Let's see if there's an actual photo of it. Where? No, you're just gonna tell me about the story. Okay, so Michelangelo's figure in Minos is okay. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna put this in chat. So Michelangelo painted that, and the story behind that is Michelangelo's figure in Minos is derived from Dante's Divine Comedy. In the Inferno, Minos weighs the sins of each soul and sends him or her to an appropriate circle of hell. He indicates that the circle by wrapping his tail around the body of the request number of times. In his painting, Michelangelo transforms Minos' tail into a snake, which twice encircles Minos' body before biting his genitals, implying that the artist combined the second circle of hell, where he was dwelled among the lustful whores. Where's the part where he's talking about like Okay, yeah, this is the actual story. I'm gonna also put this in chat. So this is the story about how Michelangelo got into an argument with Biagio de Cisna, was a papal master of ceremonies to Pope John Paul III in the 16th century. He got into an argument with him, and in response, Michelangelo decided to paint that picture of him, forever entombed with a giant snake biting his junk. Art is amazing. That's the wrong button. It's 2 minutes to the next New Year's, and as per tradition, I'm going to sing Auld Lang Syne again. One minute. I'm gonna be like at a different time from you guys. I wanna see the stopwatch. I can't see the stopwatch. That's the minute. I'll know the minute it happens. I don't have a timer. Seconds thing. Just want to show me. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna pretend it is. I probably spoke too fast. Happy New Year. Me too, Lexi. Me too. And now for Auld Lang Syne. Should old acquaintance be forgot, and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot? Just cut out the middle, man. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot in the days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll drink a cup of kindness for the sake of old lang syne. And surely you'll buy your cup, and surely I'll buy mine. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old lang syne. We two have paddled in the stream from the morning sun till night. The seas between us roared and swelled since the days of old lang syne. For old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old acquaintance be forgot for the sake of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, I forgot my place among the song for the acquaintance of old lang syne. For old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old acquaintance be forgot in the days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll drink a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old lang syne. I like how I can give myself my own round of applause. I'm going to the restroom and getting myself another beverage. I'm sober tonight, so it will be fun. We'll be going until, well, into the wee hours of the morning. Because I do not sleep at night anymore. I've lost that ability. I sleep during the day. When the wolves are not hunting us anymore. And they go to slumber, for they are nocturnal. I must be up and keep guard. Keep my town safe from the wolves who want to eat our chickens, who want to steal our children, who want to marry our wives. We will not let the wolves marry our wives. We've seen it happen before. The wolf babies hybrids are hideous, absolutely monstrous demons. I shall return. What did you guys move? Something is different in here. Something has moved around. Pull that thing by the DVU. There's a change in here. I can smell it. You guys touched my stuff. How dare you? And I sang for you. I sang for you a most beautiful song. And you touched my stuff. Well, this will not stand. I thought of something and I don't want to make that much noise. It's like, this stand shall not stand. And I knock it over. Cheers, everybody. Party. Sparkling cider. Oh, that is exactly what I wanted for New Year's. 100%. I had the white grape juice. Was really good, but this is, oh, it's good. Everyone else opened like a ginger beer. I'm like, this is too spicy. Like, I love ginger beer, but like that's not celebratory. That's just a good drink. Sparkling cider's like, that tastes like a celebration. I think I need the echo involved. Ginger beer and bourbon. I'm not drinking. I told myself I wanted one whiskey, and they didn't have it, and I was like, I don't want anything. They didn't have any strawberry moonshine. It's like, it's a specific brand. And it's like, they put fruit inside the moonshine. It's like, guess I'm going sober. Well, I mean, like, it's better. Like, I don't. It's really better. I don't, because like, if I drink during Feppy, thank you so much for the bird. Drinking makes me tired, and if I drink before a show, I'm like, oh. If I'm drinking during a show, I'm like, wee. You guys seen me drink during a show. It's you saw me, I think, last year. Oh, and like somebody asked, like, are you gonna do like an outdoor stream today? It's like, it was raining really hard. Hold on. So much for the toss a coin to your witcher. I don't know the lyrics of that song. I've only seen the meme video of toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, okay, I don't want to close this one. When a humble bard graced a ride along with Geralt of Rivia, along came the song from when the Witcher Wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves. At his hooves did they rival. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my lute, and they kicked in my teeth. I know for a fact I'm butchering this, even though I've never heard the full song. The Skyrim Bard song. You know what? You're not wrong. but my lute only plays in D major, so I would have to learn it for the piano. Not really a New Year's resolution, but definitely get a job. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that house. I need a job that pays for a house. That kind of a job. Gotta build my forever house on my forever land. What's everybody drinking tonight? I'm
drinking Welcher sparkling cider. We got the big Welchers here.
I do. It is called Firework Mania on Steam. And you can download mods and stuff. I did ask if everybody wanted to me to play it. Wake the chat up. I asked when I started the stream, do you guys want me to play Fireworks, or do you want me to do somewhere? That's like, most people are like sick. And like, I just want to ASMR right now because I need to go to bed. And you guys like, yeah, you got pneumonia. That's not a good time. So yeah, we'll definitely play some Fireworks. It may not be until like 3 o'clock. I think that'll be a good time to like bust out, like, because I'm like all the New Year's have passed by, right? West Coast is 3 o'clock. Eastern time. I think. I mean, I can if you want me to show you, I can just straight up show you. I can also make a lobby where people can join in. Big flippin' Ram with the $20. What are you doing? You had a pretty harsh year, so it's nice to have found a good streamer. Thank you for streaming. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm trying to read your whole message. Thank you for streaming. Hard to find a good chill ASMR stuff on Twitch due to what normally does. I mean, like we were just talking about that. If I never became famous, but ASMR channel becomes like a completely fun place to be, you know, there's a lot more fun ASMRs on here, I'd be like, yeah, I contributed to that. Happy New Year's, stupid seal. Stupid seal. You know what we were just talking about? Earlier in the stream, I have to find it again. Conan O'Brien's Sexy Manatee. Okay, all right. There we go. If your name wasn't the stupid seal, I wouldn't have remembered this. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much. But yeah, we were talking about that. There needs to be more fun ASMRs. Like there are definitely some really chill ASMRs, but I think fun ASMR needs to be its own like denomination. I'm gonna do a name trees because that's $20 freaking. I love it. Thank you so much. That is super thankful. Okay, I got a New Year's revolution. I'm gonna have to learn TTS. I think that would be fun. I think that's like the one donation thing I would allow, you know, because like I don't have any like eat the ranch Doritos. That's the only one I have. But like a TTS, I think that would be fun. Also on the Simpsons. Oh yeah, no, stupid sexy Flanders. I know. When Conan was writing that for the show, but like, oh my goodness, he did write for the Simpsons, didn't he? I forgot that. That is forever ago. I don't watch Conan and O'Brien. I don't. I never watch his new show. I loved his show, like when it was like the Late Show. I mean, it would have to be volume controlled, and it would also have to be like, you have to be careful about, what's the word? Censorship. Something from early, probably 2000s, early 2000s. Yeah. I don't know. It's like stuff I gotta think about because there are ways you can do it. Are ways that you can like moderate it. places that do live music. If I had to guess, I used to, when I was in college the first time around, I used to go to bars who would have live music, like local bands. Um, there are other venues. I know sometimes a Potbellies that I used to frequent used to have live music once in a while. It depends, I guess, on your state or country that you live in, because I have no idea where anybody lives. People come in from Australia, from Finland. I think somebody was in Finland who watches the stream often. Yeah, I like. There's, I believe there's ways to find out where live music is played. I imagine those artists love to advertise that thing because they want to make their big break, or they just love having an audience, and they love playing like the gentle, fun stuff. So it'd probably be like community center that would probably advertise it in like flyers, or they'll try to do like online billboards somewhere. Those are like the two things I would think of, like for like the low, like the not like famous people, but like just local people. When I was hiking the Appalachian Trail, up in Maine, in one of the towns, a group of were all like really good musicians, but they're all like a bunch of old guys. All like it's like they all joined together and they're all just jamming away with like these wonderful instruments. I don't know if I have a recording of that. I don't know if that's on this computer either. I didn't need to click that double times. So I'm going to take a second to look. Keep going, keep going. I think it's past there. Past the White Mountains. Definitely past that. Ooh, I might have found it. I'm gonna mute this so I can listen to it for a second. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I'm gonna turn down the volume. Let's try. Okay, I like this one better. Is that? Oh, it is popping up. You guys just can't hear it. Okay, I'm gonna play it. Oh. I want to not have that open. Stop. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, that's all I want to like play. But like, there's got to be communities like that who just get together and they just jam out. I'm sure you could find stuff like that. I was live to that. I recorded that myself. Oh, it was amazing. It was so much fun. I was lucky to just walk in on that. Oh. that was like that was 2013, so that's a long time ago. I think it's safe to like show that video. That's the wrong button. Here it is. Vibey boy, how's it going? Happy New Year. I also have a bit of advice for Bit Flip and Drown. If it doesn't exist, why don't you make it exist? Something somebody said once is like, nobody's going to do what you want them to do, so you might as well do it yourself. And sometimes you can have fun making it happen because, like, if you like, everyone's saying like, oh, we need this, or I want this, or something like that. It's hard to like get somebody to do it. But if you do it yourself, and like everyone's saying we need this or stuff like that, then it's like absolutely, it's gonna like just flow into like a natural thing. I know it's probably like a lot of work to set up a gig like that, but yeah, if you want it, make it happen. Like organize a meetup. Like you don't have to be good at like music. You can just be like, I'm just setting it up because I want to listen to it. I got some DHG in here. You're writing a short story currently, and I need something relaxing to help. Absolutely. Won't be playing some relaxing stuff for you. "11 minutes to 2 o'clock. Oh, I actually can play that. Have you never played the game? Oh, the game is so good. Make sure you get the expansion too. Or I would play the first game and then the expansion. That is like as close to a perfect game as you could ever get. person was a friend I met on a random Minecraft server before the hunger bar either. Oh, the hunger bar of the Minecraft. Like you went to a bar about hunger? What did you, what? A Hunger's Game themed bar? Like with the little meat bars, yes. I'm just realizing that this is super bright. Happy New Year's, Lories. Who's about to have midnight? It's coming up. 3 minutes. I shall use the restroom. Mountain time. Okay. So you have. So it goes Eastern, something, Mountain, Pacific. Is it Central? Central time? Central, Mountain, Pacific. You mountain folk. The people more likely to listen to my Dulcimer music and enjoy it. Of course, them mountains are younger than my mountains. My mountains are Appalachian. You're either in the Appalachian Mountains or you're in the Appalachian Mountains. It's a real thing. Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. Got it. Yay. Bathroom time. Where's my back? Be right back button. Happy New Year to Mountain Time. You all are mountain folk. Happy New Year to you. And I have to sing your song for you. It goes Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaska, Hawaiian, Atlantean. This is the most ASMR thing I've done to myself tonight. Should old acquaintance be forgot in the days of old lang syne? We'll drink a cup of kindness yet, for the sake of old lang syne. And surely you will buy a cup and surely how by we'll take a cup of kindness yet, for the sake of old lang syne. We two who've paddled in the stream from morning sun till night, the seas between us roared and swelled since the days of old lang syne. For old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old acquaintance be forgot for the sake of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll drink a cup of kindness yet, for the sake of old lang syne. For old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to Should old acquaintance be forgot in the days of old lang syne? We'll drink a cup of kindness yet, for the sake of old lang syne. Mr. Clean Boy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we do a lot of weird things here. Mostly we're playing Dulcimer tonight. No one's asked me to do a different trigger, but they're just like, we're all just hanging out, having a fun time. If you want a different sound, I have a menu, exclamation point menu. If you want to summon a tiny little ghost, exclamation point ghost. And if you want to change your ghost hat, it's exclamation point hat. And a number after you summon your ghost. So, strap in, fun time. We're all doing the fun things. Happy New Year's, you guys. It's Ghost. Ghost! Exclamation point. The Kate Kane. How are you tonight? Happy New Year. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why? Why would you do that? Oh my goodness. My heart. I clicked something that I didn't want to make a noise, and it made a noise, and I forgot that it made a noise. I'm missing some sounds, and that's why I was trying to put on the soft thing here, and I have a completely lack of the sounds. And at full volume, it sampled something, and I'm like, why would you do that? Oh my god, I did not. I'm so sorry. What number was it? Okay, well, I need to test something real quick. This is gonna be a normal volume. Okay, let me try this one. That's terrible. I hate that. It's like what's going on is like I just got a new computer, so I moved all my things over to this one, and I'm still like adjusting a few things. And this is one of my favorite songs that I liked putting on. Don't sample that, please. Don't sample that. What if I just gave it a grand piano? Give it more reverb. Okay, maybe not. More attack, maybe. That's as close as I'm gonna get. get that moved over to here. So I'm gonna get back to here, where we're just gonna be like poking you with a needle. Brave, brave, brave Sir Robin. Little Monty Python reference. It's danger reared its ugly head. He bravely turned his tail and fled. I did not. Where they ate his minstrels, and there was much rejoicing. Sir Galahad in the Castle Anthrax. Is the average wind speed of a one-legged swallow? Exclamation point. Party. Party. P-A-R-T-Y. Chapas. Do you want some cursed knowledge? It's cursed. Cursed, I say. There didn't used to be so many things around about. Now I got a piano, I got a table with a senior lava lamp, senior beer bowl. Happy New Year's 13013. He is missing the butt light. That one's way too big. There we go. There, tiny one. So, he's got a new light bulb, except it's too hot. I need to get a much lower watt light bulb. I need to experiment. Because he's running on a 40 watt right now, which makes him like get air pockets in the wax. and I don't like the air pockets in the wax. It drives me nuts. So I have to like order like either a 20 watt or a 30 watt. I ordered a bunch of little ones, but they were like too big too. So I'm glad I ordered like more than one. But yeah, he's too hot to handle, too cold to hold. I'm still massaging myself. Oh my goodness, it's Happy New Year, everybody. Let's make a laugh, massage himself. Oh my goodness, right there. Oh. I need to do a trigger point video for you guys. And like, in a stretching video, but like 100%, I've been stretching a lot lately. It's just like, stretching's really good for you. Yeah, taking some time off from streaming has actually kind of like relaxed me a little. just get like, it's like I need to get my brain back in order, and then I can start making things again. Oh, okay. This is called a Theracane. It's used for getting pressure. Like, what you do is, instead of like doing this, I can push down like this, so I get better leverage. And that's the whole point of it. That's why it's a funky looking hook. It's just like... All massage therapy businesses have one of these. Guarantee you, there's always one in the back. Because the therapist will have it, they'll be like massaging themselves in between clients. MG Gaming, how's it going? You ready for a new year that's a-coming? My one word of advice, this is going to be a lump of plastic that lays either in your closet or on the ground somewhere. You will not ever pick it up. Like, if you're getting it, it's going to be something that just lays around. You're going to play with it for like a little bit and you're going to forget about it. So like, actually think if you want it or if you, because it's a very good tool, but you could probably get the same job done with a tennis ball. Just think about it before you order more stuff for your house, you know. It's like, am I actually gonna use it? Yeah, the physical therapy place. I would have absolutely imagined that the physical therapy place would have a couple Theracanes. Everyone's got those pressure points in the back. Okay, so you want to know a fun thing about a trigger point? Like, so there was something I used to get when I was a runner, and like I still do get it. And it'll be like the front of my body will hurt, and I'm like kind of a little right there, and I'll be like, why does that hurt? And I think I always get it when I go running for too long. Not when I hike. Hiking is a different thing, but like you do physically exert yourself. And I figured out through trigger points, that's actually your back. So you take the thing and you're like, ugh, and you work along your spine. And like, if you find the right spot, it'll help relieve that pain. Trigger points are ridiculous. Okay, best way to know if something is a trigger point or not. Look at the predictable pain patterns. A peppermint there. Okay, so the trick to trigger points is you look at the predictable pain patterns, and there's like a guide online. I use an app, and I always love this app. And you work the spot, and if it relieves the pain where the referred pain pattern is shown, then you've gotten your trigger point. You know it's a trigger point because if the pain goes away after you work that spot, you're like, oh, thank God. Because you'll get headaches that are actually in your shoulders. And I'm like, that's just, your body's a complete psychopath. it really is. MKJ, man, we're doing a name trace. Absolutely. And then I'll get back to more massage. Because that was like double requested. No, usually lower back pain is pains in your shoulder from lower back pain. No, not serratus. Not latissimus dorsi. However, that's kind of a bonkers one. So what I'm looking at is a pain here will shoot down your pinky. I gotta remember that one. Is it a rector? Iliostasis. Oh yeah, this is like the one I'm talking about. So, kind of like at the right next to your spine. No, this is the outer ones, not the inner ones. So you got your spine, you got your erectors here, and then these muscles here, right next to your shoulder blade. So kind of like your shoulder blade is right there, and right there, along these bands of muscles that go up and down your spine. Iliocostalis. That spot next to your shoulder blade, you will feel it here. And also on your back. But like, that is bonkers. Oh yeah, this is also the one like lower, but the same muscle. You will feel it down here. And that one's just, and a little bit lower, just underneath your ribs, that goes all the way down into your butt. I'm trying to find the one we were talking about with the shoulder. Now quadratus goes out into the glute. Longissimus just goes down. I don't see any back muscles that go up into the shoulder with referred pain. Rhomboids don't do that. Teres major. Serratus anterior. No, that just goes down the arm. Ooh, that's nasty looking. Well, the predictable pain patterns that I can't find. It's a nerve near the back, not really a pain. It's possible. I'm looking at an app that may not have all the trigger points, and there are such things as satellite trigger points, and those are absolutely nuts as well. Like we're taught, like, yeah, there are real trigger points, and then there's like satellite trigger points, which are like kind of phantom trigger points, and that gets bonkers. So, what a trigger point is, it's the spot on a muscle where the nerve connects to the muscle, and the muscle does not receive the signal to let go. So, like, it's clenching, and the nerve is supposed to send a signal to the muscle to relax. And so, it's like what happens to the muscle is it's constantly firing, and it's like you trying to hold your arm out in front of you, and you never putting your arm down again. Like, it's fine at first, but eventually it starts to burn, but you're not allowed to put your arm down. Like, you can start feeling the weight of the earth. It's like, you don't think about like just having your arm out in front of you. That takes a lot of energy. And I'm still doing it. I think you get the point, but I'm still doing it. I'm supposed to be massaging myself. That they are. They're also probably part of Muay Thai, Thai boxing. I am sober tonight. I am drinking Welch's sparkling cider. That's what's in the glass. I took a look at the alcohol and I was like, I don't want to drink. I want something yummy. And this is very, very yummy. And I was like, I went to the whiskey store. And I was like, I only want one kind of whiskey. And if they don't have it, I'm not getting anything this year. And they did not have it. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not drinking anything this year. I wanted strawberry whiskey moonshine. I went to 2 stores. I'm like, you know what? That's another year's problem. You tried alcohol recently and made you feel like I was eating a jalapeno. Were you drinking spicy alcohol? I mean, there are actually people who cannot drink alcohol, like they're allergic to it. I can't drink, I still do, but like I shouldn't drink hoppy beverages because I'm allergic to hops to a certain degree. There's like 1 or 2 hoppy beers that I can actually drink, and I think it's because of the method like what I think I'm actually allergic to is the pollen in the hops. But if they dry the hops enough that all the pollen falls out, then you're not going to get the same reaction. You're guessing because it was too strong for you. I mean, like, that's also true. Like, there's a thing that I used to get. I got it at somebody's wedding I went to. It's like I drank alcohol and then my body just ached. And it was just like it was too much sugar in my body. When your body just like is overloaded with sugars and you're just like you just hurt. It's not a fun time. And I just like you think like, oh, I need gingers. Like, no, the ginger ale has too much more sugar in it. You shouldn't be drinking that. And so the answer is water. You gotta dilute it out. I'm assuming it's water. I'm not a doctor. Don't 100% believe me. just for the sake of future people who watch this or anything like that. It's like that's not medical advice. I don't know the actual answer. Oh, everything hurts. I have been stretching a lot this last week. No, but I need to make it. It's been on my mind for something to make. Because I've absolutely been stretching a lot, and like I want to go into it's not gonna be like a yoga video. I'm gonna talk about the stretches. I'm gonna tell you why it's a good stretch. I'm gonna have to tell you to don't do this until you watch the whole stretch, because there's sometimes you need to know how to get out of a stretch before you get yourself into it. So watch the whole thing, come back, and then try it. So it's like there's a lot of careful planning that's going into my thinking about this, and then I actually have to write the stretches that I want to demonstrate and be like, yeah, there's Nash. It's gonna be like usual suspects, and like people who sit at desks. Happy New Year, Cleo Magic. How you doing? Happy New Year. But yeah, there's a lot of usual suspects. SOAS 100% is gonna be on there. How to stretch that out, because my low back was hurting so much because I was sitting down for way too long, and a lot of people say low back pain. Oh, you gotta massage the low back. It's like, no, you gotta stretch out your psoas, and you do that through lunges. Yeah, if you lunge, you're stretching your psoas. Psoas is PSOAS. Is the muscle that attaches to the front of your spine and then goes down to your leg. And what happens is when you stand up, the muscle is shortened because you sit all day. So when you stand up, it pulls your spine forward. But your back muscles don't like that. It wants your spine to be back like this. So they work extra hard to pull your spine backwards so you're upright. And that causes the low back pain, because they're working too hard. So stretching out that muscle that got short because you sit all day is a pain in the butt. Well, pain in the back. We are 18 minutes till Pacific time. New Year's on the Pacific Trail, going east to west. New Year's on the Pacific Express, tooting our horn all over the world. Do 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 do. East to west on the Pacific crest. Here we go again. Going on the trails, going over mountains on the Pacific Trail. I think I massaged myself enough.
You guys got a lot of demonstrations and a lot of explanations.
I've been drinking a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna be right back. Boop. Okay.
You guys feeling like piano?
Oh. What logo? What does a Volto logo mean? I don't know. I don't know what a Volto logo is. Is that a car? Here's Keysay. Oh, I'm gonna do a little one. There we go. Oh, that is Portuguese for be right back. Oh, Bilbo just requested Ghost Cowboy.
Galaxy, Happy New Year to you. Oh, I got a question for you. Do you have the Fireworks Mania? Because if you do, we can do some Fireworks Mania collabing. No, it's a Steam game. But yeah, like you're probably just chilling out, so don't worry about it. It's another night of struggling to sleep. Ain't that always the way? Like, I'm not forgetting to do Ghost Cowboy. I'm gonna do that after the final New Year for West Coast, and then I'll do Ghost Cowboy. So I'm just doing some piano for right now. So I haven't forgotten the request. It's just trying to like do the timing. Oh, you fixed your sleep. Like my sleep is getting weird. The one actual song that I wrote on here so far is it's been a minute. Why am I? You can stay up till 1 a.m. and at least and wake up around 9 a.m. You'll be fine. Right now I'm going to bed at 8 and then I woke up at like 1. Galaxy, are you on my Discord? I made new art. It's featuring Dad Hat on a pillow. It might actually melt your soul. Look in other art. No, this is something this is me rambling. So I started doing this as a test to like training exercise. So I would play this with one hand and then using the same chords, I would just make something up with my right hand. And this has just been an exercise that I did. Like, it's so simplistic it could possibly be in a movie already. And like this is like me being very simple, but it's like that's what Mozart is. He's extremely simple in how he makes his music, and it's just like it's so catchy. But this is like you couldn't get more simpler than this because you just play one melody. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I train. Like, okay, if I try to play something else, like I'm gonna absolutely mess up my right hand. I can't keep the rhythm. Is it like? And that's part of the exercise. You have to play different rhythms. And that's what I did with the dulcimer guitar, and that's why I'm doing it on piano, because originally I would do how I first played is like just my finger and thumb and be like, but then I started like doing 3 fingers, and I could only do like one rhythm, but I learned to like alternate the rhythms. So, well, I can't play guitar either. So like that's why I love the dulcimer, because it's only 3 strings. Well, 4 strings, but it's like it's 3 strings, super easy to play. The strings are well spaced out. So playing it is a dream compared to the regular guitar. And that's why I always say, like, if anybody wants an instrument, I highly recommend the dulcimer guitar. So let me like turn this off right now. I'll come back to it later, but like somebody requested, it's less than a minute to Pacific time, New Year's. Less than a minute. I have no idea how many seconds. I'm just gonna drum roll. It's exhausting my fingers. Titters, 3. Happy New Year, West Coast. I'm gonna sing the All Lang Syne one more time. We're gonna do some. What was the correct request? Get this close. Ghost Cowboy. That's right. You mean Ghost Cowboy piano? Technically, I could. But I can't play the piano like I play the dulcimer because I need to look at the piano to play it. I haven't practiced enough to like play it without seeing it. All right. Be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old acquaintance be forgot in the days of old lang syne? Old lang syne, my dear. Old lang syne. We'll drink a cup of kindness yet, for the sake of old lang syne. And surely you will buy your cup, and surely I'll buy mine. We'll take a cup of kindness yet, for the sake of old lang syne. We two paddled in the stream from morning sun till night. The seas between us roared and swelled since the days of old lang syne. sake of old Lakeside, our old acquaintance be forgot, and never brought to should old acquaintance be forgot in the days of old Lakeside? Poor old Lakeside, my dear. Poor old We'll drink a cup of kindness yet for the sake of Lakeside.
Absolutely glad she gets some sleep. Happy New Year. Most of what makes my voice sound good is the reverb. I've never taken. Okay, I've always wanted to. I don't have the money to, because what I do know about singing is there's a right way to sing and the wrong way to sing, and like if you sing it wrong, and I'm not like talking out of key. I mean like if you sing incorrectly, you could actually damage your vocal cords. And that's the thing I was always scared about singing about. So like I would love to learn the proper way to sing, if only to protect my own voice. I mean, getting better would also be great. Like, getting like I can't like I sort of hear the pitches, but I don't like when I like hold up the pitch thing. It's like I can't. It's hard for me to like reach those tones easily. Like I'm like, it's not like a single note you can just be like okay, that sounds in tune. Because yeah, my voice will absolutely be like. You learned how to fry scream. A proper. I mean, okay, so there is like the. If you know how to access your second vocal cords, you can absolutely do like the death metal scream. And like, bruh. And I can sort of access my second vocal cords when I like do funny voices and stuff. You're a devil singer. Like little bits of singing is fine, but like there absolutely is like you can hurt yourself singing, like, and like then you can't speak for a while. Like, and there's like certain things you're supposed to do, and I don't know them. I just know that like if somebody who's not a professional singer, I think you're fine. If you're not like singing every day, if you're just doing like I'm just gonna sing in the shower, you're probably fine. If you're singing it for hours, that's a much higher chance. Like your choir, if you're in choir, that's the important time to like know how to sing properly. You can't like you hear me trying to hit those high notes. I'm like, the reverb hides it a lot, but like it's still like. I'm gonna do Ghost Cowboy. Give me a second. I would love to hit those high notes. You got the Angelina Jolie kind of voice. I need to actually watch your stream because I can't picture your voice right now. like I know I've watched you a few times, but like not for very long. So I was like, I can't like, I can't pick it out of a crowd right now. Oh, I need that as well. That's also true. Like everyone's normal voice is significantly different. Like, I feel really bad about my power washing stream because like I had my microphone set to way too high, and I thought like because I have a limiter set on the microphone, it's like I'm gonna be okay with the limiter. I don't need to check my volume. Just like I want to turn it all the way up because I watched. Who did I watch? I watched Lunar Alley play power washer, and her volume was so low. I was like, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna set it to the maximum so people can turn it down. It's like, no, I was bottoming out my microphone. That was a bad time. Somebody told me like part of the way through is like, okay, let me turn it down. It's like, yeah, that's much better. It's like, oh my god, I gotta listen to my vocals before I go on do a game. Yeah, like okay, so I'm on Streamlabs. I need to go over to OBS because OBS is subjectively better. And I feel naked not having ears because I'm supposed to be doing Ghost Cowboy right now. I gotta figure out how to do limiters on OBS. I gotta do all the fun things. It's just like transitioning over. I have a million things I need to be doing. I gotta finish the album that I'm like, which is just background music. And then there's all the job hunting I have to do this month. Alright, let's get some dulcimer. Nickelodeon. Motion humming. That sounds like a good thing to go into after I come back from the restroom. Let me do that real quick, and then I'll do some motion humming. Explodes with the sun. 9 months. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. I'm gonna mustache my face. Bathroom break. All right, I got a very important question. Who wants cursed knowledge? Do you want your cursed knowledge? Click that link if you want the cursed knowledge. Getting the Kappa stare at me. Okay, we're gonna do some motion humming. You are now candy cane blessed. All of you have been candy cane blessed. Let's start chain letter. You have been blessed by the holy candy cane. You must bless another person. You must bless 10 other people with the holy candy cane. Or with candy canes. The power of candy canes compels you to bless another 10 people so that you may get good luck for the next year. I'm making this up. Don't actually do this. Unless you want to, like, candy cane somebody and, like, say, like, just for funsies. Okay, we're doing oceanomic. Oh, wait, I gotta do name trees. Almost probably a lot of them. Any of the VODs, really.
Did I put them?
Ow. So much stuff in here. Straight tripping over things. Oh my goodness! It really has it really been a Neil Chessmaster? I mean, like, I just don't know where the time flew. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I'm sorry, that sounds really mean. Happy New Year, TD. All right, up. Fleece, Navy, Haagen-Dazs. Fleece, Navy, Haagen-Dazs to you too. Down here in the South, we love our sweet tea. I don't know. It's my Southern. No, I'm about to do it. I'm about to ponder the orb. 'Cause that's what true heroes do. Welcome there, traveler. I imagine you walked a great many miles to get here. I mean, you just saw that bright star up in the sky, and you just decided to walk all the way over here to see all little old me. Wow, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever done. I want to tell you something. I want to tell you about a quest that I might just have for you. I mean, like, I got Jimmy Popper down the road. He lost 50 cows of his out. Like, someone left the gate open and they got all out, and like 3 of them got hit by semis. You can believe that? If you ever believed that such a thing, I mean, like, it's such a tragedy. We were mopping up the carcasses for like a week, and it was like, oh, dang. Like, everyone's gonna be missing those. There was like Sassy Boo. There was like Mr. Moo-How and Jimmy Doo Bob. We named the cows, each and every one of them, because these are milking cows. These are, we don't eat these cows. These are very, very nice cows, but they got out of the pen and they got run over by the semi truck. Anyways, I need you to go out there and buy a bushel of corn because we need to feed the chickens. because like, well, we're all busy over here working on rounding up all these cows, the cattle that's gone out. Someone's to take care of chickens, and like you're the only one. Like we don't know. Like you seem like a friendly bunch. Can you go get some corn for our chickens because we don't have the time to go get the chicken. We'll compensate you for like doing this for us. We just don't have the time. We don't have time to like go out there to go out and like get a couple bushels of corn. And it was like, but our chickens are hungry. They need their corn, and if you don't feed the chickens before midnight, things get real ugly. And I'm just saying, you don't want to be around here if the chickens don't get fed before midnight. You know, I mean, like they're into something else. We assume they're chickens. We keep feeding them, and we hope that they're chickens. We call them chickens. They're not really chickens. We don't think they're chickens, but I mean, like, traveler, you best go get that corn for us, or else your heart's gonna be on the chopping block, just same as all ours. We're gonna like runaway cow. That's the least of our concerns if we don't feed these chickens before midnight. And we need to focus on these cows because there's money. And if we don't have cows, we can't pay for corn. And if we don't have the corn, we can't get the chickens fed. I mean, like we gotta these aren't really chickens. I don't know what they showed up one day. They started laying eggs everywhere. We call them chickens because of that. But like they are not chickens. They may crow in the morning, but that's not an earthly crow I ever heard. Traveler, we need help. We need your help right now. We need you to go get us that corn. We're desperate. We're desperate. We can't leave here for a minute because we gotta sell. We gotta raise the cattle. We gotta sell the milk. This whole thing's just crazy here. I got this orb here. I don't know even where it came from. I just found it one day and like I started pondering it, and I see all the mysteries of the universe just appear open before me, and I'm just like, I'm peering into the darkness, and it's a new year, and like we don't know where we're going, but there's not chickens. Anyways, traveler, I gotta get back to it. If we don't have the cattle, we ain't gonna be able to sell the corn or buy the corn. We ain't gonna be able to sell milk to buy the corn that you're about to go get for us. And if you don't get the corn, well, our chicken Cabre are gonna like hunt everything within a 100-mile radius. I don't know what for exactly, but like if the scriptures are true that we read in that cave that we found one time, these things are menace. They burst out of the soul, like out of the earth, like some kind of like a cryptic being of the underworld, like something with like tentacles coming out of their face, like there's like some kind of like squid monster like commanded it from the sea, like but these are not chickens. Oh my goodness, they lay eggs, but we can't sell these eggs. It's a full-time job just dealing with these eggs that they're laying everywhere. As long as we keep feeding them corn, they don't bother us none. But I swear, Jimmy Bob, he ain't right after what happened the other night. I mean, like really, he ain't right. Step 1, acquire corn. Step 2, acquire if the chickens are actually chickens. Anyways, I gotta get back to it. We can't afford to have another cattle head hit by another semi. It's just not gonna happen. I mean, we can't get that from here. Oh my goodness. Anyways, traveler, you gotta do this, or like a lot of people are gonna pay a dear price if we don't feed these chickens. All right, traveler, goodbye. I wish you luck because we're gonna need luck if we don't get that corn.
Oh, okay, that was fun.
What, the corn from the mess? I know something about 40K. I don't know anything about the corn in 40K. And that sounds terrifying because anything in 40K is terrifying except the orcs. Orcs are the funniest bunch of people I've ever seen. The funniest, the funniest comic I read were orcs It's just like, there's no way he can hit him from here. It's like, he can't. This buddy can't miss. And like next shot, you see the commissar. His head explodes. Next shot is like the orcs are in a ship in orbit, and the guy took him out with a 22. It's like, I told you, he can't miss. Dancing Bear's right there. He moves around, you know. He doesn't sit still. He's here, and then he goes over to here. Did you not know that? Sometimes he crawls along the ceiling. See, there he goes. It's not only that, now he's over here. Now he's over here. Now he's right there. There he goes. I cannot save you. You need to call emergency services. Like, you're tweaking. Actually, call like if you're having a bad trip, you need to go talk to emergency services. I cannot treat or diagnose any injury or illness. That is not my job. I make the funny noises. My job is to make funny noises. I can't save anybody from anything. Anxious. I can help with the small funny ouchies, but not the big ouchies. The big ouchies need like medical attention. You know what? You're a little anxious. You know what? We'll cure that. 100%. And if you haven't noticed, the lava lamp has a sombrero on it. His name is Senor Blurple. Oh, a sombrero and mustache. What do you guys want me to do? What do you want to do now? I could go back to the piano. Piano would be fun. Don Blurple. Don Quixote. He chased the windmill. Don Blurple. He turned into a lava lamp. I used to have a light trigger. I don't do the light triggers anymore because I don't have anything that really does great with this camera. I used to have one. I got a knitting needle. I had an old cheap camera that would have like great lens flare. do, but I don't knit. Like I'll knit like once in a blue moon. I want to learn how to do crochet, but like I mean, where do I find the time? I have like the crochet needles. I have like an idea. I have yarn. It's like I don't know how to do this. Chanting. Oh God. I can spin you a good yarn. All right. I'm spinning you a good yarn. Spinning you the yarn. I don't know what the appeal you have, but it's like it's not even a good trigger. The crinkling's a little loud. It's what you requested is just spin the yarn. Spin it. Spin that yarn. Spin it good. Out in the Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Spin Cotton Eye Joe. Sabelina, how's it going? Are you gonna watch me spin this yarn? Just ASMR yarn spinning. That was actually the most appropriate piano response. It's like stepping on a cat's tail. Oh my goodness. Out of cat energy. Look, we're gonna play some piano. Happy New Year. It's the last time. It's like 4 in the morning, so I mean, it's gonna be the last one.
I could sing old Yang Sai again. Lang Sai. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Oh yeah, everyone type exclamation point party.
If you have a ghost out.
It's a ghost party. Happy New Year, everybody.
Oh, summon a ghost. Exclamation point ghost. If you don't have a ghost out there. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year to you. It's gonna be good. Gonna have another New Year should. Let's all go to the park. And just for a fun lark. It's gonna be the best New Year because you're all here. Let's go have the best time ever in all this crappy weather. It's gonna be good because you're here. That's what I said. Happy New Year. That's hard to do. That's really hard to do. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is no longer in the future. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby because the movie's over. Now get out of here. Now get out of here. The usher needs to clean all the popcorn that you dropped. thank you very much. I'm glad it's helping your fur baby calm down. I love the kitties. Kitties are so nice people. I laughed a bit at a post I saw saying Isaac Newton must have felt real good when he discovered that something doesn't move when you don't move it. What? Something doesn't move when you don't move it. Must have felt real good when it's meant like yeah. The force of an object is exerted on by the my laws of Newton are not in my brain right now. I know some of them. I understand them. Did he write mass is neither created nor destroyed? It only changes to energy. That must have been somebody else. Oh, Schrodinger's cat. No, that's Schrodinger. And I heard that Schrodinger hated that. He hated that he's known for that analogy. He just hated cats. I don't know if that last one was true. I do know he did not like being associated with that. The Oppenheimer boom spear. Google Black Betty Demon Core. Actually, I'm going to do that for you. I'm going to come back to the piano in a second. But I just want I need to share something real quick. Okay, we're done with Old Lang Syne. Did you do that? That was not me. This piano's haunted. It's my only it does that every once in a while. Like it just I did not do that. Piano's haunted. don't know many keys. I know D. D major. And I think this is C. And the only other key that I know by heart is you just move from C and you just play from here. It makes everything more dark. And this is what note is that? C was A. You start in A. I think it might be A. A minor. Fun. That's a lot of fun. I need to play more things in. Oh, that's right. I can play this.
Why are you doing this to me? I swear, like, I need to cleanse the ghosts out of this thing. My goodness, why did it make the noise?
Nomenclature E flat major, opt 9, number 2.
I don't know what those words mean. I understood E flat, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. I have a book. I need to start reading the book.
Beginning piano for a douch. It's got a piano on it. Istanbul was Constantinople. Istanbul was Constantinople. Why'd they change it? No. Nobody knows. Guess they liked it better that way. Istanbul was Constantinople. Istanbul. What's in the book? Like piano music, I guess. What's that? Every good boy deserves D sharp. So, okay, that's C, F, G, C, F, G. So, C sharp, F sharp, G sharp. That's something else. So A, D sharp, new, because that's the D, E. What is it? D. It's like A, B, C. That's a D sharp. That goes back to E. It's C, right? Like, I think you already know what I'm doing. Mr. Pickle. It's a Mr. Pickle. We will sing some good old-fashioned cheer. The storm will pass. Our lives will last. And it will be a good new year. It's gonna bring good cheer. We're gonna be just fine. That's just my pandering line. The night's been really good. Happy New Year to everybody. awestruck. First time going a whole year without showering. I have got to figure out why this likes to make random keys like play, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I definitely wouldn't have gotten this particular. Like, I was looking through so many different keyboards, and I'm like, this one looks like it plays notes. that's basically what I did, and like, I mean, it serves its purpose. It's just like, I don't like how it hits the hard notes when you don't want it to. I never did. Oh, I don't have a VR headset, so like, I think I should get into a VR chat someday. Six months in a like, what are you doing? Thombert, what is that? What? Oh no, it's... Oh, Thombert, what? Happy New Year. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, Cottage Grammy. I know what you want to hear. I gotta put the piano away for a minute. Let's make this go away for a minute. We're going to bless you with the candy cane. You have been blessed by the candy cane. Your year will now be very minty and delicious. You'll have a delicious minty year. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Thrombird, thank you so much for that. Oh yeah.
Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. I also had a dry, sober New Year's. But it had cider, like sparkling cider, which was really delicious. Peppermint Stegosaurus. Rumpelstiltskin. Gonna steal your children. Spin you a lot of gold. So you may marry the prince for some reason. Why would you marry the person that is innocent? Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, like, if I'm remembering that right, why did they imprison the woman? Did she like make a lie saying that she could spin, or did her father say that she could spin gold from wheat? And I'm like, so why did she marry the prince if they locked her? Her father said that she could. That's a dumb thing to do. And like, she's the one who faces the punishment if she can't. I mean, it's been a long time since I read the fable. So why did she marry this guy? Like, I guess she didn't have a choice in it. I mean, like, it's that or death. It's like, okay, do I marry the a-hole or do I just die? And they're like, this bitch can spin gold. Our kingdom's financial troubles are over. We can lay all the gold line cabling we want. I have not seen the horror film version. I just remember from King's Quest 1. If anybody's played that game. Like, King's Quest 1, there's like a Rumpelstiltskin, but you have to spell his name backwards. That's a hard, like, all the old Sierra games are incredibly hard. There was no Wikipedia, there was no Google. You had to just guess. And they made it hard. It's so hard. Like, you had to have friends. And, like, just trying to solve a Sierra game without friends. It's impossible. Well, friends who also play that game. It's like, it's so hard. Games were an like completely other thing back then. Like, they were insane. Absolutely bonkers insane. The same thing with like Space Quest 1. You had to be in the right place at the right time and do the right thing to even progress in the game. And then, like, there's like no hints, none, absolutely no hints. This was like the Wild West of gaming. Like, there was no game manuals. There's no understanding of what makes a good game or what like teaches you the mechanics of a game. You enjoyed it. It was made by the same guys who made Leprechaun with Warwick Davis. Oh, the Leprechaun movies, yeah. I love, like, yeah. I didn't know that was the same guy as Willow for the longest time, who the Leprechaun. And Leprechaun was really funny. Lucas Arts kind of let you go. Zero. If you messed up one time, you went back to the start. There were save spots, I believe. Like, you were allowed to save your game. Maybe not like King's Quest 1 or Space Quest 1. Yeah, those didn't have save files at all. But I do remember, like, Space Quest 3 had save files, definitely. there was Space Quest 1 also makes you gamble for your life, and you have to earn enough money to buy a ticket off a planet or something. And the only way to do that is to like beat this gambling machine that is randomized, and you have to like basically do a save state. Like, I watched somebody play that recently, and it's like takes so long. I think that was like a Game Grumps, where Danny was playing by himself. He was playing like Space Quest 1 and like going in about like this was impossible. And like that, like you crash your ship and you have to get like right there without any prompt. You have to get something out of your ship, like just like pixel perfect. Pick up an item, and you would never know that it was there. They did get a lot better about like dropping hints in the later games. It's kind of like the difference between System Shock 1, old school System Shock 1, and System Shock 2. I tried to play old school System Shock 1. I can't tell what is a door in that game. It's really bad. Like you like the graphics were so ridiculous, and like that was like the thing that sparked like System Shock 2, and System Shock 2 led to BioShock. But like System Shock 2 holds up. It holds up hard with like modern. Like you can actually go and play that game. It is really fun. It's a real horror game. The graphics are dated, but they're still good graphics. It's still good gameplay. You could play that game. You can enjoy that game. Actually, the only bad graphics is like them trying to render a person. That's the only bad graphics I think are in that entire game. Everything else is just like the monsters, the robots, everything is amazing. The ambiance, just the voice acting, the storytelling. Oh my goodness, System Shock 2 was worlds incredibly wonderful game. And there was like a choice. You had multiple ways to play the game, and it was like they were all valid. It wasn't like you weren't railroaded to just play one style. It's like, I want to be heavy and shoot all the guns. I want to be this guy who knows how to hack things. I want to be like the crazy psychic person, psyker. I want to be a psyker and just like shoot lasers at things and go invisible for random reasons. Who needs guns? I'm gonna like shoot fireballs with my brain. Argentino, Happy New Year to you, sir. Feliz Navy Haagen-Dazs. Feliz Navy Haagen-Dazs. Feliz Navy Haagen-Dazs. Feliz Navy Haagen-Dazs. Sequoias grow in the park. Oh. No, you absolutely can. Like, I played it recently. Like, there's only like one control that would be weird on like it's not like, but everything else is like really easy to pick up because it's like all modern games are based off of System Shock 2. It's really easy to pick it up. Like I think Q and E do something weird. That's the only thing. Everything else you can absolutely play System Shock 2. I'm sure it's like real cheap too. They're doing a remake too, so I mean, like, eventually you can play this again. They did a remake of System Shock 1, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, System Shock 2 is $2. That is not a hard buy. And it holds up. Yeah, if you want like a game recommendation and have $2, go play that. Is that just on sale? It might just be on sale right now. I mean, normally it's $10. Right now it's $2. So yeah, you can get away with that one. I'm still alive. Oh my goodness. I don't have a pulse. I'm a zombie. No, I just have to go to the bathroom. That's what I'm doing. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Car. Let's see, what would be a good idea for the sleepies? There's a lot of stuff I played growing up that I go back to, and it's like better left to pass them out. A lot of games are better left in the past. I do not agree about System Shock 2. System Shock 2 is timeless. It's absolutely timeless. The games are like, the controls are intuitive. The voice acting is incredible. I will 100% suggest System Shock 2, no matter what era. And also at the beginning of the game, I believe they make you do the tutorial. So like they make sure that you know how the game works, and then you start having fun because immediately after you like do the tutorial, you start having like story about like your career before you end up in the main game. It's a lot of fun. Like just getting started in that game is a lot of fun. So you're a character with a backstory. But you decide your own backstory, and it's like that's really fun. Because you're like a decorated Marine or something. And like each decision gives you a perk. But like it's so much fun. I love that game so much. They do so many right things about it. Oh, I am back. Good night, cottage grandma. Like, okay. It's a $2 game. Is it sponsored? No, it's not sponsored. I think I get in trouble if I say I am sponsored. Or yeah, I am not sponsored by System Shock 2, a game made in 2001. I think. Name Whisper. When did System Shock 2 come out? August 11, 1999. Yeah. Pre-2000. I don't even think that company exists anymore. Like all the people who work there all work on other things now. Where's the button? God. That's a possibility. Recommendations for congestion is steam, hot shower, neti pot. If you don't have the actual neti pot, I would take a cup of water with some, kosher salt. And basically you have to snort it. It's not fun. Like you have to like drink it through your nose like a straw a little bit. That's what I do anyways. It's something only for the bold and brave. I need to get my flu shot. My flu and COVID boosters.
You already own it. You see.
It didn't even cost you $2. It cost you whatever you paid back then, but go play it. Super fun. Absolutely super fun. Cost you nothing now. System Shock 2. Game of the year. It was released the same year as Half-Life. Fine, I will. But not because you told me. I'm gonna do it because I want to do it, not because you said it so.
I love that game. I love that game so much. It's so fun.
It's like playing Mega Man 2. Like Mega Man 2 will always be timeless. I can never play Mega Man 1 because it's ridiculously hard. But Mega Man 2 is like the best Mega Man in my opinion. Just like the music, everything in it is just amazing. Where is the thing there? Mega Man 2 music is fire. Like the game, like everything about Mega Man 2 is amazing. I love it. Anyways. Welcome, traveler. And a fleece navy. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the Southern one again. I'm a little bit too tired for that. Welcome, traveler. I need the echo. Welcome, traveler. Before I start. You can also get the Mega Man collection on Steam. I absolutely own that. So like, if it's still on sale, get it. Play Mega Man 2 as well. Welcome, traveler. I see you have gone a great distance to get here. Why? What has compelled you to be here? To come to my dwelling upon the new year, where you forsake all other festivities? Are you here, perhaps, for the festivity nut? Traveler. The festivity nut is not for the faint of heart. You must consume the festivity nuts. They're oh so very salty. Oh, but you already knew that, didn't you? Or else you would not have arrived this time. For you know the power of the festivity nuts. Their power is transcendent and can only be absorbed at this time of year, when the peak festivity is roaring into action, and the collective of everyone celebrating charges their power into the nuts. That is the only time that you can consume the festivity nuts. They are not easy to get. They are guarded by a mighty giant. You must go between his legs to get at the festivity nuts. You must confuse him. Tease him a little. I need to stop this line. It's like we're done with that. Forget the giant. That's not kosher. There's a better way to get festivity nuts from the festivity tree. Go to the festivity tree, shake the tree a bit, they'll fall down, and they'll be charged up. We're moving on. Anyways, have you seen my goats? I need you to milk my goats. Sour Powerade, what? Did you ferment Powerade or something? What's going on? I haven't had Powerade in a very long time. Anyways, traveler, you must milk my goats. And my goats need the milk of the goats. I can't, my brain's fried. You bought it at 7-Eleven. Sour Powerade, that sounds awful. Or amazing, I can't tell which. It sounds like one of those sour Skittles. I'm sorry, traveler. I was given bad information about the festivity nuts. Yes, you must go to the grocery. They're selling them 12 by a pound. Anybody can get them. Didn't you know that? But you must go atop of the mountain precisely at midnight upon the stroke of New Year's, and then feast upon the nuts. There you shall gain your power. The power of the festivity nuts. It'll grow within you, it'll thrive. It'll make you an amazing person. I'm trying to keep this clean. This orb needs a good polishing all the time. It gets sticky. Anyways, traveler, you must go. You must find the festivity nuts. You must bring them to the top of the mountain and consume them at midnight. By the stroke of midnight, you will have the power of everyone ringing in the new year. It will give you their power, their hope, their dreams, their resolutions they have put forth. It will give you the ultimate resolution-making ability. A resolution that you cannot fail at. Can you imagine the power of that, traveler? Something that you want to do, that you had resolved to do by the solstice light, by the new year tone. But you've never had the power before. That is the power of the festivities. You must eat them upon the mountain, and then you will have the power, the ultimate conviction, the focus to finish your resolution. It's almost a wish. It's exactly a wish. But a wish within your power to do. It will give you the power to complete your resolution. Unlike any I've done before, traveler. Now go. Go seek out your fortune, traveler. There's no time to waste. Goodbye, traveler. So, the main difference, you can change the difficulty level whenever you want to. The main difference I find in the difficulty level is you will have less resources for upgrades the harder it is. So if you want to be like, have a fun time, but a challenging time, I would set it to high, but when you go to upgrade, I would set it to low. So that, and that like cheeses the upgrade system a little. So as you're upgrading, move your difficulty down to low. It'll give you more bang for your buck if you want to do it that way. Otherwise, like, medium sounds fine. There's definitely gonna be hard enemies, but you'll have like more points. Okay, start at medium, and if you find it's too easy, then move it up. But that's like the main thing, is like the difficulty mostly affects how many points you have. Because it makes things more expensive. Not necessarily, like you'll always have the same amount of chips for your rewards. But prices are expensive. I'm thinking 1 is easy, so maybe 2 or 3. Like if you're familiar with, like, if you play BioShock or anything like that, you're ready for the game. Like you know what you're gonna expect from something like this. So yeah, I think it's your preference. Like that's, like yeah. I already told you, like it just like it probably makes enemies harder. Or spawn more often, but like, they don't spawn too often, but like, yeah. I think a 2 or 3. Adjust it as you go. It mostly affects your price of upgrades. You did miss the orb. You missed the orb. It was about the festivity nuts. You had to go and find the festivity nuts so that you may eat them upon the mountaintop. And once you have that, it will help you complete your resolution. It gives you the power to complete your New Year's resolution. Many resolutions have failed, but with the power of the festivity nuts, if you eat them upon the mountaintop, it will give you the power. But only if you eat them right at precisely midnight, when everybody celebrates the New Year. It will ring out, giving you power, the power to complete your resolution. It is a wish that you have made upon a pact. You see, the festivity nuts will give you the energy that you require. They're not Santa's festivity nuts. No. Don't eat Santa's festivity nuts. Those are completely different nuts. He will politely ask you not to eat his festivity nuts. I haven't written anything down on. I didn't like BioShock as much as I wanted to like it. Because I heard all the people who worked on System Shock went to make BioShock. And the reason I didn't like BioShock was I was comparing it too much to System Shock. System Shock has like the perfect amount of like player autonomy. It's got incredible storytelling. Like the story, yeah, it was like a railroad. I felt railroaded in like yeah, you had like the powers, but like and you had your guns and your powers, and you're like boom, bam. It's like I kind of like just meted whatever power, so I didn't really feel like I had the ability to really have a choice. I didn't feel like I had a choice in that game. It was just like, just go straight. There were like things, Easter eggs, absolutely, and like small choices that you could make, like don't kill this guy now, wait later and then kill him and get a better reward. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason why it's BioShock, is because it was made by the people of System Shock. They weren't allowed to make a System Shock 3. So they made BioShock, a completely different game. And the reason it took so long to make the reboot or remake of System Shock 1 is probably because of licensing and like the company that owned it and all that crazy stuff. I'm not saying BioShock was a bad game, because it was a good game. I just don't think it was a great game. I thought it was just like, it hit its mark. I wasn't like, it wasn't New Vegas. It wasn't like Fallout New Vegas. It wasn't System Shock. It was just a pretty good game. Not like fantastic. It's just like, okay. Yeah. Overrated, absolutely. I did like BioShock Infinite, because it kind of like deviated from that, and I like kind of like learned from a little. And that one was a railroad, but it was a fun railroad, because it was like all this like timey-wimey stuff, and that like I resonated better with that story. What was that? Oh, I don't remember that. I don't know what catchphrase that they said, but like I remember the end of BioShock Infinite. And then like I remember the second BioShock Infinite. where you play like a variant of the main character. And that was like a two-parter, and that was a fun story too. Get some like, oh, I'm sorry that you're having some congestion. Are you talking about BioShock Infinite or System Shock? Because I don't remember a bridge that keeps it, like, disappearing. I remember the end where they're like walking around the lighthouse. Oh, final stage. I don't remember the game that well. I remember bits and pieces. I haven't played it in probably 10 years. Gameplay is like the hardest thing for me to remember until I'm like actually playing the game again. Like I've haven't played it so long that I could probably pick it up again and it would be like a new experience almost. Like a semi-new experience. And I love that feeling when you like go back and you play old games that you haven't played in forever, that you've forgotten how to play, but like, and then it's like picking up a bicycle and you're like, I remember this now. This is a lot of fun. Honestly, I should probably end the stream. It's 5:30, 5:40. It's so late. It's early. It's not like even like there's no enemies. Bella is just trying to explain the world. Yeah, yeah. The final stage. Yeah, I remember that. It's like there's a lot of like stepping between realities and stuff like that. I don't remember the final boss in BioShock Infinite. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, everybody! Yeah, I think I'm much. Yeah, the final boss is baptism, and like yeah. Well, I didn't want to say it out loud. For all the people who haven't played the game that came out like 20 years ago. I don't know. Probably 10 years. When did that come out? March 26, 2013. Yeah. It's a 2013 game. I don't even know who's on right now. Miss Blue's on, surprisingly. Can't sleep. Trigger happy ASMR. Peeboo is doing her. She's got the reruns. Lizzie Vega. Melvy Coral. Did somebody do something, or is that? Oh no, that was something else. Thank you for the follow. I am exceedingly tired. Like, I'm the kind of tired where I know I'm still awake, but like I am definitely like. That sums up my mood. Oh my god. Okay, it's between two people. We got Miss Blue and Melvy. Does anybody have an opinion? Do I really need to do a poll for this? I think we're gonna go see Miss Blue. That's what I think you guys want. But like, I still gotta do the other things. So, I want to look at myself. May be happy, may be healthy, may be peaceful, and may be safe. May everyone watching be happy. May everyone watching be healthy. May everyone watching be peaceful, and may everyone watching be safe. May all things be happy. May all things be healthy. May all things be peaceful, and may all things be safe. And may everyone have a happy new year. Or else there's going to be trouble. There's going to be some explaining to do. I want to talk to God's manager. Giving me another year, I'm going to go up there and like demand to see God's manager. I'm going to like take your lemons and get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon. And then I'm going to burn your house down with the lemons. Who do you think I am? I'm Cave Johnson, the guy who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I never played that as a single version of that. I played the co-op version. I need to actually like play that game. I've watched people play that game. I know everything that happens in that game. I've never played it. I have it too. I can absolutely play that game. It's just like, why play the main story when you already know everything that happens in it already? Happy New Year, Danny Tempest. Just losing my mind. Here's Sunset Lullaby. you guys.